And it's the Kings to start out. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the 5. Fox the pass to Lynn. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A., more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Fox against Adebayo. Here's Lynn, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Great read that time from Fox, dropping a dime out of that two-man game.
Pass to Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Adebayo finds Martin. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Martin. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoffs. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
And so here is Miami, following the score by Sacramento. Lowry, good.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Outside Barnes. Down low. Outside Murray. Back to Barnes. And it's Miami with a rebound. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Here's Fox. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question he can take over with his scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Now here's Butler. And finished off by Adebayo.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
Fox, the pass to Lynn. Back to Fox. Pass to Barnes. Here's Lynn. Adebayo with a steal. Butler with the ball. Fox picks him up. Butler with the bucket.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Fox. Drives to the hoop. And Fox powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Lowry. 6 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
It's Fox with a drive. The quick crossover. What a move. Fox has got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Jaquez. No made baskets yet. Over Mitchell. That one rolls around and rims out.
Normally he drains that.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. To the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
Outside Butler. Shoots over Barnes. Outside for Butler. Martin a screen. Second chance shot, and the ball out of play. Kings will have it. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Drains the triple.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Monk against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. They need this. And he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. And it's Hampton in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
The Kings leading. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
Monk's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Hampton passes to Hero. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Back to Monk. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. B.A.?
That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Bryant a screen on Herder. Richardson for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Offensive board, Sabonis, and the call over the back.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Hampton. The Kings also with a sub. Edwards is checked in.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Pass to Sabonis. The jump hook, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Kings lead by 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bryant outside. Back to Hero. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Herder. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Monk. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Hero against Edwards. Bryant, the pass to Hero. Over Edwards. Hero, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's Monk on the wing, guarded by Richardson. Sabonis with a screen on Richardson. Monk for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ahead. And that one's good. Jovic. And now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Malik Monk.
Richardson for 3.
Can he count it? Yes, he can.
Yeah.
That's how you end the quarter.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Taking a look at the Kings, Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's Lynn in at the center position. Pass to Lynn, beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Here's Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo is screen on Murray. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Lowry against Barnes. There's a screen by Lynn. Jacks up a 3. Barnes, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 1. Butler with the ball. Checked by Murray. Butler against Barnes. Lowry outside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Monk against Richardson. Outside Monk. Sabonis in the post. Started by Richardson. Yes, it's good. Sabonis has got 6 points.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving.
That's great. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that one's good. And the Kings lead by 7.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Highsmith to stop the drought. Nails it from beyond the arc. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Monk. Here he goes. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
So the Kings making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Richardson for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Monk against Richardson. There's Herter with the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Bryant, a screen on Herter. Pass to Bryant. Herter against Richardson. Back to Bryant. Here's Jovic. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Monk. He's got 12. Outside Herder. Takes a three. He buries it from three. Herder's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Up in time. Not going to go that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Tyler Hero, also Josh Richardson out there. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Kings. 6-point game. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Martin comes in for Jovic. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Heisman. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Richardson.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat. But that was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong. What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Fox against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing. Hero screen on Fox. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Now here's Fox. Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Hero against Mitchell. Got it.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Adebayo drives in and finished off by Adebayo.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Now Fox. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Again, the Heat score.
An experienced player who embraces being a leader. Lowry is the guy you want taking these big shots.
Here's Fox, driving to the basket. Misses the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Lowry with it. Fox picks him up. Martin with a screen on Barnes. Down low to tie it up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And he commits the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Kings. McGee, he's checked in for Lynn. And Herder's subbed in for Mitchell. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Richardson comes in for Hero. Here's Adebayo. And he's going to, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many. After the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. A minute 31 left in the final quarter.
Sacramento foul. Kevin Herter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Pass to Herter. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Three-pointer.
Fox has got 6 assists in the game. Adebayo is screen on Fox. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Fox. And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. And now an 8-point Sacramento lead.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Murray against Adebayo. Over Murray. Miami, no good that time either. Fox against Butler. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he gets that one.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox with the ball. 5 to shoot. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Kings ball. Shooting for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers, the wingmen in Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Ayton a screen on Brooks. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Pass to Sharp. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Smith. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Simons. No good that time. Nice D from Brooks. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The tricky little pass fake there, working well.
And you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Here's Green, takes it inside, and it's Portland with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. A nice shot by Simons. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Grant outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Outside, Green. And Thibault sends it back. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Ayton a screen on Brooks. That's a 2 from Simons. Ayton kicks to Simons. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Here's Thompson, and he finishes nicely on the way. Thompson's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Sharp driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Tried to use some of that size down the lane. Defenders not letting Sharp have an easy bucket.
First free throw is good. Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Oladipo comes in for Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green. Passes to Şengün. And stolen by Williams. Here's Sharp into the... Oh,
man. Look how Sharp bounces off the drive, going to the rim full speed.
VanVleet looking around. Over Thibault. And the shot is long. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They have a 9-point lead. Williams sets a screen for Brogdon. Williams, great positioning on the putback.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Eason. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Brooks. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Walker with some nice D. Here's Sharp. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Man, some good defense from Oladipo to take that one away. Eat up all that airspace. That's what he does.
And so it's Portland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. There. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for the Trailblazers, in at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anderson out there with Brogdon, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Portland leading by 7. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says, things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Brogdon.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
VanVleet finds Eason. Smith on the wing. He's covered by 8. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. And Portland making a change here. Wainwright's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. VanVleet passes to Smith. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers leading by 7. It's Brogdon on the wing. Ayton a screen on Brooks. Shot from the top of the key. Out to Henderson. Grant outside. Brogdon outside. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Fires the 3. Grant, that's good.
Grant, 3 points.
Grant's got 9. That one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score.
Yeah, right.
So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
Smith, second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with his length, Smith can have a huge impact on the boards. He's got sneaky hops, and he's got great quicks off the bounce there to help on those follow-ups.
Grant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. 12 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Grant for three. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 8. Here's the break. Here's Eason. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Ogden left side from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Green comes in for Tari Eason. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Oladipo against Williams. Oladipo misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Three-pointer, Simons hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 8 points.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
They set the pick. Green drives in.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Simons, the pass to Williams. The kick out to Simons. Back to Williams. The pass to Simons. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. And guys just can't keep up with that.
Pass to Şengün. And Houston again with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Portland leading by 7. Lets it go from the wing. Williams kicks to Simons. Williams sets a screen for Simons. And again, it's Portland converted.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Three-pointer, Simons. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Outside, Green. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Simons up top. Brooks covering. And it's Simons missing. And stolen by Ayton. Pass to Thibault. Portland moving the ball around. Walker is screen on Brooks. Simons from outside. The Rockets pull it in. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Walker is screen on Brooks. Passes it to Sharp. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Smith dishes to Green. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the lead, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Ayton a screen on Van Vliet. Simons on the wing, covered by Van Vliet. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. The pass to Grant. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup.
Man, unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Henderson for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And Van Vliet launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. Going inside, and then Henderson with the jam.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
For 3, Henderson kicks it out to Grant. From beyond the arc and then some. Grant's got 6 in the quarter.
The extended range of Jeremy Grant. Wow, you gotta pick him up at the timeline.
Here's Van Vliet. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Here's Brogdon. 40 seconds left in the 3rd. Grant outside. The 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And just answering the defense's challenge. Grant not afraid to shoot against coverage.
Van Vliet against Brogdon. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Over Williams. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Brogdon against Van Vliet. Green with a screen on Brogdon. Şengün with a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 7 points.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Jeremy Grant, he is feeling. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Trailblazers leading by 13. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Shot about there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward position.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now here's Brogdon. Grant for 3. Green with the rebound. Here's Brooks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Now here's Sharp. He's covered by Thompson. Sharp the pass to Grant. With the drive, count it. Grant's got 23.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on 8.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Grant, that's good.
He's been on a tear from downtown. A forward who hits like Grant, yes, please.
Pass to Brooks. Out to Smith from outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Sharp the pass to Brogdon. And he drives in. Banked in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Back to Van Vliet. The dish to Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Van Vliet brings the double team. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Green is checked in for Houston. And a switch here also for Portland. Simons is checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From deep. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 5 points, and the basket from Van Vliet.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
And stolen by Thibault for the finish. Oh. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's tipped. And now Portland on the break. The finish. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Out to Smith to end the run. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Smith has been aggressive and effective all night.
Drives to the hoop. 3-pointer, Simons. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Grant, stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Trailblazers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jeremy Grant.
This was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And willing himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Simons with the ball.
tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Mikal Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And that one is hammered home!
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Fox. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Sacramento grabs the miss. Fox outside to the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves them just fine.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bridges with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Finney-Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together, and now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fox against Bridges. He takes it in, and it's Bridges. With the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Lynn. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Nifty move. Here's Claxton. Out to Bridges. The 3-ball.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be. Often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Fox with the ball. Claxton picks him up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Bridges outside. This one for 3. And the Nets miss again. The Kings have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Fox. Defense right on him. To the middle.
Oh, my goodness, and that's the very definition of above the rim. Len showing terrific body control. What a punctuation.
Bridges against Barnes. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Fox surveying the D. .105 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So the Kings making a change here. McGee's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Bridges. McGee in the post. Working on Claxton.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. Basket's good. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Fox to the wing, right side. McGee finds Fox. Murray, a screen on Dinwiddie. Fox, the pass to Murray. Murray is doubled. Now McGee. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires for 3. Walker gets a hand on him.
Nets ball. Substituting on the court.
Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Watford. And he converts the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Fox. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Whitehead can't get it to go. The Kings trailing. Herder into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Monk. The Nets making their last shot. Uses the glass on the layup. Monk's got his first bucket in this one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Whitehead. Connects from downtown. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Yep, that one's good. Herder's got 6 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Takes it inside. Whitehead passes to Watford. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Monk. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Count the basket.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
The free throw drops for Monk. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Spencer Dinwiddie. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Malik Monk.
The free throw drops for Monk. Lynn's checked in for Sacramento. Toscano Anderson comes in for Domantas Sabonis. Some changes for Brooklyn.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Here's Monk. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Vizinkov. Still no points. Sabonis. Second shot opportunity, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And pushing it up the floor, here comes Brooklyn. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Monk, and he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Claxton. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Sabonis outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Vizinkov. The bank shot, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Lynn in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
The assist.
Yeah, it's just the giant wingspan, the 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Barnes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nick Claxton.
Well, explosive inside. When playing with a high energy level, Barnes earning himself a trip to the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Bridges on the attack.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Bridges hits them both. Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The Kings trailing. 5 on the clock. Down low. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Bridges passes to Claxton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Sacramento's shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
But B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. To the inside, Claxton. And a two-handed jam!
The assist.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Right side, Murray. Murray makes his move, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray's showing he can play both positions on the pick and roll, catching the defense right there off guard.
And Bridges, here we go. Oh, that's something else,
just
man!
Beautiful. And how about the hops Bridges has, showing off some there with the slam.
Barnes with a screen on Bridges. And Fox powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Dinwiddie, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Monk for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
On the attack, Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Dinwiddie against Monk. Herder, a screen on Dinwiddie. Monk passes to Sabonis. From the arc. And the Kings with another 3.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
Inside, here's Simmons.
Oh, wow.
Assisted.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now, don't hurt him, Ben.
Pass to Vizenkov. The 3. Buries it from 3.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside, kick it out.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Monk against Dinwiddie. Here's Vizenkov. Up and in on the layup. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Dinwiddie against Monk. Outside Herter. For 3. The rebound by Simmons. Here's Whitehead. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Nets, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got Ben Simmons. Johnson is out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substituting on the court.
And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 3-point game. That one goes. Count it.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Kenny Smith, a screen. For 3, Bridges gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Fox, the rebound by the Nets. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now, and so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Walker against Mitchell. Nice shot by Walker.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3. Driving inside. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Bridges against Barnes. Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Mitchell against Walker. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lynn is good.
Well, I'll tell you, be assertive at the right time, Alex Len, making the big bucket when his team needs it.
Screen by Claxton to the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the triple. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
The Nets with the lead. Walker finds Bridges. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Sinks that one from the post. Bridges has got 22.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
And Fox powers it home.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Bridges outside. And the Nets, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray, a screen on Bridges. And it's Fox with the jam.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Back to Fox, and stolen by Bridges. And pushing it up the floor, here comes Brooklyn. Walker's shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
It's Fox with a drive. Count it, good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And here's Bridges.
Positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Hero out there with Martin. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Grant the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Butler. Simons from outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Assistant continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line. Oh, Tyler Hero flashing those handles.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Hero. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
A challenging shot, but there Tyler Hero made it look effortless.
Ayton a screen on Butler. Simons from outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Hero. He's guarded closely. Now the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Simons against Butler. Ayton a screen. Three-pointer, Simons. Thibault for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
2 minutes remaining in the
left side, Hero.
2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Outside, Martin. Shot clock at 6. And here's the break. Here's Sharp. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Every now and then, Sharp stretches himself and goes for these mid-range J's.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Grant for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's the drive. Basket good. Hero's got 11 points.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Here's Thibault. Here's Ayton. Misses the 3. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Got a piece of it. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Spins. Driving inside. Converts after the nice spin. He has 6.
What ball control from Bam Adebayo. He's so confident attacking in the defense.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
Substitution on the court.
"12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Butler. Puts it in off the nasty crossover.
It's important for Jimmy Butler to knock down the floater. Guys are playing up against him. You drive it, you don't want to get all the way, shoot the floater.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Richardson is out there with Lowry, and it's Bryant in at center.
Good communication, then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
Here's Brogdon, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness. It's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't.
Three-pointer, Butler, and the Heat, another three.
I like the way he came off that pick, been able to stay on balance, rise up, and knock down the shot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Here's Sharp. Brogdon outside. Walker with a screen for Brogdon. And there's the drive. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Brogdon.
Previous play is under review.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look now for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. And Henderson subbed in for Sharp. So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Brogdon against Butler. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Brogdon.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Showing off those hops, Jimmy Butler goes up high to get it done.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Sinks that one from the post. Brogdon's got 8 here in the quarter.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Lowry against Brogdon. The drive by Lowry. And that one, good. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, DA. It shows. Thank you so much. Outside Butler. And again, Miami with the triple.
The three-pointer opens up so many options for Jimmy Butler.
To stop the run. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Brogdon.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Bryant with a screen for Butler. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 13. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
Miami's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And Butler, here we go.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Butler against Simons. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Launches it. Good, and Pratt gets the assist. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
So confident in his J. Simons drilling the catch and shoot.
Lowry against Simon. Outside Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
And so it's Miami up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 12. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now. Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Hero passes to Martin. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Over Williams. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Here's Simons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And Miami making a change here. We throw good, Simons.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Simons from outside. They grab their own miss. Ayton kicks to Thibault. Ayton a screen. Beyond the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero with it. 15 points in the game. Baseline jumper. Here's Adebayo. Here's Richardson. Kicks it out to Hero. Inside. No good from Grant.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Adebayo with the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
He gets a good look and rises up without hesitation. That's what his coaching staff wants to see from Bam.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. Simons with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. Shoots a fader, and it's Simons missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Ayton, the pass to Thibault. Simons from outside. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
The Heat leading by 14. Richardson gets a wide-open look. And another basket for Miami.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Hero attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 21.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Poked away. Adebayo passes to Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Simons from outside. It's good on the putback.
That
is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Lowry. He's out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. Tries the spin move to the paint. And Jovic gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 19.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Lowry has the open look. And the Heat, another 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Bryant with a screen on Brogdon. Lowry dishes to Bryant. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound, Williams. For 3, Brogdon. Kept alive, and Walker kicks to Brogdon. Floats one, goes up again. Here's Wainwright. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Walker against Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler has really turned up his energy level, going out of his way to cook the defense.
Williams sets a screen for Brogdon. Picked his pocket. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Hits the jumper in space. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Jovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for Portland, Robert Williams.
And the second free throw, good.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Well, their pass it to Bryant. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Lowry against Brogdon, and it's Bryant at the elbow. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wainwright. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Butler finds Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Bryant on the wing. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
1:24 left to play in the final quarter. And he makes that one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyler Hero.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Spins. Pass to Bryant, and stolen by Williams. And now the fast break, Brogdon with the ball. Henderson for three. It's rebounded by Bryant. Outside Lowry. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one drops for him.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Butler against Brogdon.
The NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 4 slot. Now here's Bridges. And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Smith with a screen on Walker. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Now here's Green. Now a timeout called by Houston. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And BA, no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Brooks. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Claxton. Bridges against Brooks. O'Neal passes to Walker. Timeout called, the Nets.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
For your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. Here's Claxton. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Green against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Finney-Smith. Lays it up and banks it in.
Really love how active Finney-Smith is. Exceptional job cutting to the right spot in the pick and rolls.
Green against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his package.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable, they give you lots of trouble.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Van Vliet's checked in for Green. Out to Bridges. Lets the three fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Stolen by Bridges. Finney Smith with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Claxton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Houston making some changes. Şengün comes in for Smith, and Oladipo is subbed in for Thompson. Here's Van Vliet into the lane. Here's Easton. Pass to Van Vliet. Another shot. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Brooks against Bridges. Here's Claxton. Out to Bridges. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Back to Claxton. Outside, Finney Smith. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good read that time from Finney Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Oladipo.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Claxton.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So the Rockets 5 now. Smith out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Smith's got 6.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk. By Simmons.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. And the Rockets with possession here. The Nets making their last shot. Smith finds Oladipo. Back to Smith. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Bullock's checked in, and the Rockets call time here. And the new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Smith. Eason comes in for Brooks. Thompson, he's checked in for Bullock. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. Here's Whitehead to the inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
We talk about the feel for the game, and Simmons has it. So adept at cashing in on what the defense gives him off these pick and roll sets, and that's not as easy as he makes it look.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Wow, the kid from Turkey, Alperen Şengün. Clark, he's really figuring it out quickly.
He sure is, B.A. I mean, scoring has not been a problem for Şengün. A bit undersized as a center, but he's found a way to beat teams with his quickness, and it's all about utilizing your strengths, and the sooner you figure that out, the better off you are. You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that. No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. On the attack, Simmons. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, I think he's the ultimate point forward. Simmons has the skills of a point guard, the size of a 4-man, and is terrific off the bounce.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down low, Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Whitehead. Here's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Dinwiddie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. The shot's good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Whitehead, shot is good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Back to Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Simmons with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Whitehead, guarded by Van Vliet. And there's the drive. Whitehead, shot is good. Whitehead's got 10. 5 ticks left in the second. It's stolen by Johnson.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Nets up by 15. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Cameron Johnson out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Jock Vaughn. Now here's Green, still without a bucket. Smith no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Yep, count it.
Look at Finney Smith tossing up the floater. Didn't know he had that in his bag. He's got a nice array of shots when you combine that with the three and the drive.
Here's Green. Smith finds Thompson. Back to Smith. Now Brooks.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Shooting for Houston.
No good on the free throw.
At the line with 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Bridges passes to Claxton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And stolen by Bridges. O'Neal on the wing.
Come get it, come get it.
Outside Walker. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Three-pointer, Bridges. Tries again, and Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 11 points.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Green, the pass to Smith. Brooks outside. Picked by Smith. The three. And it's Brooks missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Bridges outside, launches a three, drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Green, the pass to Smith. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Out to Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker. Grant Ahmed Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother Asar coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both. They're not the strongest part of Thompson's game, but he continues to work in the gym to improve.
The Nets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Here's Claxton. Outside Finney Smith. Finney Smith, a screen. Clock at 6. Bridges passes to Claxton. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down 3.
Third quarter.
To the inside. Here's Şengün. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Screen by Claxton. Bridges against Brooks. Bridges passes to Claxton. Can't connect from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And they pick up 2.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Three-pointer, Bridges on target from range. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Walker. Inside, Claxton. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Claxton's got 15.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Now Şengün from deep. Finney-Smith pulls it in. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Walker. Launches it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Van Vliet. Give him 8. Green with the ball. Covered by Johnson. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Brooklyn. Already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Fred Van Vliet, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Smith in at the 5, down low.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Now Van Vliet. Three-pointer, no good. Simmons with it. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
You know, this is Simmons at his most explosive, and we are seeing the vast array of his skills on display here tonight.
Back to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Dinwiddie. And Van Vliet again missing. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Fred Van Vliet.
Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Simmons. Off target from outside. Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And for a 6'10 player like Simmons to be handling the ball like that, come on, that's criminal.
Smith passes to Oladipo. Pass to Smith. 2 points. That one goes.
There you see the focus from Smith Jr. Defense a little tight and snug, but still able to get it done.
Here's Simmons. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
He has been fantastic. Jabari Smith having a night. They've got to keep getting him looks.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Rebounded by Green.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Brooks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Simmons with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Whitehead. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From behind the arc. Whitehead can't get it to go. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League floor.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way to do it.
So the Nets making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Green. The wide open shot is on the money.
Sometimes Green just makes it look so easy.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Bridges passes to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
He can't get it to go. Nice D from Bridges. So we see the net.
Us, I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Robinson, Hero out there with Martin, then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. Hero with it, guarded now by Barnes.
I see him.
Martin against Len. Back to Martin. Good ball movement here by Miami. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And that'll be 2. Free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam. Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Mitchell against Hero. Outside Robinson. It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Fox. And Martin is good for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Fox gets it to go.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Hero against Fox. Shoots the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox inside the 1. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
So good at getting to the bucket. That time, Fox pulls the string and leaves the defense high and dry.
Outside, Hero. Passes it to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Barnes off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Hero. Outside, Butler. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Butler. He takes it in and slams. Dunk by Butler.
Just great intensity there. Butler just doesn't settle for simple finishes off the drive. He is trying to make a statement.
Here's Fox. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, Hero. He has 5. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Hero. Robinson sets a screen for Hero.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years is leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
Here's Hero. Sacramento making their last shot. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 5 points so far. To the middle, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And the pass to Martin. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Out to the right wing. The shot by Len, wide open. And another three for Sacramento.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
This is the time now.
Taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And here is Fox. 8 points for him. Pass to Herter. Now Lyles. Back to Herter. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Lowry. He's out there with Josh Richardson. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position.
And when you talk about big men, you won't find many guys more versatile than DeMontis Smart.
Yes, he scores and rebounds at a very impressive rate, but what stands out to me the most is how amazing of a passer he is. That's why he was third team All-NBA.
Now, here's Lowry. Deep Adebayo. It's hauled in by Lyles. On the wing, Monk. Recovering.
And I think it's going to be crucial that Monk continues to work on his playmaking ability. When he's dribbling the ball like that, he is tough to stop.
Here is Lowry. Still yet to score. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat making a change here. Lyons checked in and stolen by Richardson. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run or you might get your feelings hurt.
Passes it to Herter. Monk, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Monk's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Jones with the screen on Richardson. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Three-pointer, Lowry. Butler passes to Jovic. Bryant with it. Good ball movement here by Miami. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. Again, the Heat, good for 2. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Butler with the ball, outguarded by Monk. Richardson left side. Slammed in by Richardson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely going to get easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Timeout called for the Heat.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And the Heat making a change here.
On their way to the floor.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Out to the right wing. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. Over in the corner, Barnes. Fox finds Mitchell.
Miami foul.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Sacramento?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Adebayo drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got 9.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, Hero, he has 5. Inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
Hero with it. Pass to Adebayo for 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 14.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 5. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Len in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Murray is screen on Butler. It's Fox with the drive.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Fox against Hero. Robinson sets a screen for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Barnes outside. Fox against Butler. It's Fox with the drive. Here's Len. Up and in on the layup. Len's got 8 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Hero. And he drives in. Len with it. Picked up by Hero. The wide open look here for Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Attention fans, now on the court.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Hero.
Get loud, let him hear it. In for the Heat.
90 seconds
Number
now
7.
into the second half.
Kyle Lowry.
Butler against Barnes. And Butler, here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Down low. Murray kicks to Barnes. For the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Talk about the value, Richard, of having a player like Harrison Barnes on your roster. It's immense.
He's a steady veteran who finds multiple ways to impact the game. It sets the tone for the rest of the guys out there. They know they have to work as hard as he does.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Sacramento making a switch here. McGee's checked in.
For your Kings.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Lowry. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in.
Substituting on the court.
And there's the pass to Herter. Clock at 6. Down low. Sabonis hits the jump hook. And the Kings lead by 7.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Sabonis. And it's in there. Sabonis has got 6.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Wiles against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Kings.
Shooting on the court.
Now Monk. He's got 12. Passes it to Herder. Lets the three fly. And Malik Monk hits from deep. Monk's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
Bryant dishes to Martin. Back to Bryant. Lowry against Monk. And the shot goes in. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Lowry against Monk. Pass to Herder. To the paint, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where...
It's time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kings leading now by 6. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Thomas Bryant, Lowry out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. The drive by Lowry goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
And a new group getting ready for Miami.
Substituting on
and so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Takes it inside. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Murray for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
It's Hero with the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
On D, Adebayo. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And he nails the 3rd. Kings leading now by 7. Glenn with a screen on Butler. Fox with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Sacramento.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. There's the triple. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's Murray with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Adebayo throws it down.
Man, terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Butler against Fox. He dishes it to Len. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Timeout called, the Heat. Richardson, he's checked in from Miami. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Shots good by Hero.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Len with a screen on Butler. Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Len's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shots good by Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Murray left side. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
I'll tell you, Murray has a quiet confidence about him.
Here's Hero. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Fox. Kings leading now by 5. Here's Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And that's now 9 points for Harrison Barnes.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Hero against Fox. Martin for 3, and the Heat another 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. From past the arc. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10.
Harrison Barnes. First personal foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Martin. Shoots it. Len grabs the board. Butler against Fox. With the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
I can tell you, BA, not fun. In the early part of my career, I played for the Clippers, but I went to a lot of therapy, so I got over that. Look, they're struggling. They've got to find some confidence. Guys got to find a way to get their heads up. And if they could just share the ball and share the wealth, they'll find that rhythm.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Jalen Green. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 5. Now here's Green, and he drives in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Now Simons. Over to the wing, and here's Grant from the arc. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason, and the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent. It's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's Sharp on the wing. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow! Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Now here's Green. And Aiden pulls it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Simons against Brooks. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Outside Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Aiden, the screen on Brooks. There's Simons with a 3. Connects from downtown.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Brooks. Smith with a screen on Simons. Pass to Green. With the drive, banked it in off the glass. Green's got 6.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. Then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
And it's Green missing.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Aiden, a screen on Thompson. 3-pointer Sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The three-pointers really haven't been a problem for Sharp since he's entered the NBA. Percentage is looking solid.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. 1:21 left to play in the first, and the layup falls. He's got 5.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
On the attack, Green. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Green. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 7. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
It's stolen by Thibault. And here's the fast break. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Free throw good. Green. A line change here for Portland. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Smith. Tate comes in for Eason. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Brooks. And it's Bullock in for Thompson. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Henderson for three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, good three ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Şengün, a screen on Henderson. Here's Bullock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's Portland earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Reggie Bullock, Alperen Şengün out there with Jae'Sean Tate. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
How about that? Covering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
Brogdon against Oladipo. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Outside for Brogdon. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Henderson for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Down! Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Brogdon from outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Another three from Houston.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Williams with the screen. Oh, got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent, until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Here's Henderson into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Henderson's got 5.
Even in his first year, Henderson doesn't mind being the instigator, going right at you, pressing the action.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Counted from distance.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Thibault, that's good.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
That's pretty much not how they wanted to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow out there.
Outside Eason. takes a three. And it's Portland with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Grab the screen. Here's Brogdon driving in. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Şengün finds Van Vliet, takes the three, sinks the tray. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Williams with the screen for three. And it's Brogdon missing. The Rockets trail. They've got numbers. And a deep three from Van Vliet. Another three from Houston.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Şengün. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Grant outside from the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Brooks a screen on Grant. Here's Easton. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Trailblazers up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred Van Vliet.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
We've got Jeremy Grant and Freddie Simons out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Wainwright in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Outside, Green. Finding some room inside, Green.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Simons passes to Sharpe. Grab the screen. Sharpe goes in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look how Sharpe bounces off the drive, going to the rim full speed.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here's Wainwright. Green covering. Ayton against Smith. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. And a nice finish on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ayton, a screen on Brooks. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Here's Easton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Easton's got 8 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Grant outside. Driving inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Outside, Green, tipped. Smith outside, pass to Thompson, picked by Smith, and it's Thompson penetrating, and slammed it home, and the foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Wainwright. Green's checked in for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Green.
They're not the strongest part of Thompson's game, but he continues to work in the gym to improve.
Simons finds Ayton, and so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. For the Trailblazers, Scoot Henderson comes in for Sharp, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Ayton with it. VanVleet covering.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ayton against VanVleet. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
And Houston is shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Pass to Smith. And here is Green. Smith with a screen on Walker. And it's Green off the drive.
Green.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Walker, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brogdon. Takes it inside. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
And the basket by VanVleet.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Portland leading. Walker, a screen on Brooks. The three is up. And again, it's Brogdon with a three. Brogdon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Smith outside. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Brooks. Walker pulls down the board.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release. A bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive, and by everything, I mean draining threes.
He drops it from range. Brogdon's got 18 points in the game.
Well, a great job by Brogdon there. Terrific at shooting off the dribble and finding some balance.
VanVleet misses. Here's Thibault. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Houston, Alperon Şengün out there with Jeff Green. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Henderson. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Simons.
Number 4, Matisse Thibault.
Williams a screen on Brooks. And here's Simons outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Eason.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Eason. Pass to Sharp. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's the kind of pressure Sharp will put on you. It's not one that's going to sit back. He will attack.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Watch him.
Brooks against Simons. Pure from three-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Puts it up from the high post. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Green to the rack. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Thibault. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Simons. And Williams punches it home.
Anthony doing a great job of seeing the floor, and a nice dish from Simons there.
Brooks against Simons. Şengün a screen on Simons. Pass to Şengün. Simons against Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Şengün, no good. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Green, money from deep.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. There's Simons with a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Inside. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Simons.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Thibault with a steal. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's foul number 2 for him. Brogdon's checked in for Simons.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 11.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Brogdon, the pass to Thibault. Outside for Brogdon. The 3. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Grant with a screen on Van Vliet. Goes up again. Outside for Brogdon. From downtown. Puts up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Van Vliet on the wing. Covered by Thibault. From deep three-point land. Van Vliet misses.
but we can expect, I think, them to be a threat for years to come.
Kevin, we say they're not going to advance to the conference finals simply because of the lack of experience. Talent is not an issue. We are looking at what is likely the next generation carrying the sport forward. And boy, we are excited to see them.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Len in at the 5 down low. Now O'Neal. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick-and-roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Bridges, no one around him. Oh, good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Murray, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
There's the pick. There's Walker with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Mitchell left side. The kick out to Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Bridges with the board.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now, here's Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
Now, here's Bridges. Really left alone that time. Bridges has got 6.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Bridges for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Fox. 14 points for him. Murray dishes to Len. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What I'm already seeing out of Alex Len, more aggression than when he first entered the league.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Here's Monk. The rebound by the Nets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side to Walker. Over in the corner, Claxton. That falls. Nice feed that time for Walker. Claxton's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
And the shot is good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt.
That was worth the price of admission. And I think it's going to be crucial that Monk continues to work on his playmaking ability. When he's dribbling the ball like that, he is tough to stop. Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
1 for 3. Knocks down the three ball. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Here's Whitehead. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dinwiddie against Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Simmons passes to Watford, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars. That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Here's Sabonis. Sacramento again missing.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. And rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Sabonis' screen on Dinwiddie. Monk, the pass to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Monk finds Herter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Simmons, a screen on Herter. Here's Whitehead. He's defended by Herter. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
Monk against Dinwiddie. Lyles sets a screen for Herter. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Herter's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Whitehead passes to Johnson. It's hauled in by Lyles. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Edwards can't hit. Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now, don't hurt him, Ben.
Pass to Herter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges out there with Walker. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bridges inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Passes it to Murray. Kicks to Barnes. From the wing. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 1. Jacks up a 3. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Fox with it. Bridges covering. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Inside, Claxton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
The pass to Len. Bridges with the steal. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Finney-Smith. Pass to Claxton. Finney-Smith in the post. Murray on him. The shot's good. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Fox, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Nets leading by 3.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Bridges outside. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. It's hauled in by Lyles.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Now, here's Monk. 12 points for him, and it's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Good on the triple. Bridges has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The Nets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Monk against Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Top of the key. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bridges has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. Herter on the wing. Lyles sets a screen for Herter. Goes back up. And Lyles with the lay-in.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
For 3, Bridges. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Lyles. Sabonis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kevin Herter. And it's Monk in at the 1 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Simmons, a screen on Fox. Down low. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game. The Kings trail by 10. To the paint. Mitchell kicks to Fox. That one goes. Count it. Fox has got 20.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
To the inside. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 10.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Dinwiddie passes to Watford. Going inside, and a big-time jam right there.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And Fox has it in the corner. To the middle. Here's Len. And the dunk by Len.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in game, and you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
Murray a screen on Simmons. Here's Barnes. Brooklyn with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Davion Mitchell, first personal foul, third team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Johnson dishes to Simmons. Johnson sets the screen for Simmons. And the shot goes down. Simmons got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
Mitchell passes to Murray.
Oh, man. Keegan Murray, that is nasty.
To the inside. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. It's Fox with the drive.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mikal Bridges.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Murray finds Fox. Barnes outside. And a miss there on the triple. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Simmons. Barnes grabs the miss. Fox from outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result
great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Hero. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Simons with it. Grant outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Williams. Puts the move on. Out to Simons. The 3 ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Here's Highsmith. Oh, he goes up! High for the two-handed slam!
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hero outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tyler Hero hammering it down, playing with a lot of confidence.
And it's Simons penetrating. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Williams with the screen. Simons passes to Williams. Here's Sharp. Shoots. Adebayo grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hero outside. Down low. Oh, Williams with the block. Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely from 20 feet, and he hits the jumper. Simons has got 7.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Hero with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Hero outside. And he drops it in from the low post. 13 points in the game.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
Heat foul.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Simons.
Team foul. Blazers substitution. DeAndre Ayton.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Sharp.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
Adebayo, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Ayton, a screen on Hero. Brogdon from outside. Ayton, the shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Butler with the jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Brogdon from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Here's the pick. Hero outside. This one for 3. Adebayo from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front, up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
We've got Caleb Martin. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant, the Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Ayton, a screen on Butler. And here's Grant from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Jovic passes to Butler. They set a pick. There's the triple. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
I like the way he came off that pick, been able to stay on balance, rise up, and knock down the shot.
To the inside. Ayton finds Brogdon. Free throw line jumper. Yes, on the jumper. Brogdon's got 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Butler right to the heart.
It's important for Jimmy Butler to knock down the floater. Guys are playing up against him. You drive it, you don't want to get all the way, shoot the floater.
Brogdon against Butler. Fires from deep. And Brogdon is good for 3. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Knocks down the triple.
And if Adebayo starts hitting those, this offense immediately reaches another level.
Here's Brogdon on the take. Watch out! Brogdon coming through! Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 3-pointer. And the Heat, another 3! And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
The offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So both teams changing it up here. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
It's stolen by Brogdon.
2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. And that one's good. Sharp.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Lowry outside. Over to the left wing. Jovic passes to Jaquez. Here's Jovic. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Jovic has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Man, the defender.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brogdon against Lowry. Walker, a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Lowry. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. Martin, the pass to Bryant. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
To the paint. The floater, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry left side. Bryant, the pass to Jaquez. Spins. Back to Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. And Miami has possession. It's a 3-point game. That one drops for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Back to Simons. No good off the glass. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for Portland. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the 1. And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Grant the screen. There's Simons with a 3. Drops in the 3. Simons got 10.
Countering the 3 at the other end. That's a nice shot by Simons.
Hero right side. That one's good for 2. And the Heat lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Showing off the range right there. This is how dangerous Simons is from way downtown.
Hero with it. Bible picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Matisse Thybulle. Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
And the Blazers making a change here. Henderson's checked in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane, and Jimmy Butler will exploit it.
There's Simons with a 3. They get the rebound. Unable to get that one. The Heat with the lead. Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Hero with it. Now guarded by Simons. Richardson against Simons. Crafty move. Richardson, that's good.
Against physical defense, Richardson using his length and athleticism to counter.
Simons outside. Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Henderson against Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Butler, a screen on Simons. Here's Highsmith. Count that bucket. Highsmith's gotten his second bucket.
Did you look at how they've come out in the second half? It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Here's Williams. Grant, the pass to Simons. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Miami foul.
And the Blazers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in.
Third team foul. Blazers substitution.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
The assist.
Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
Can he keep it going? That one falls. Hero's got 12 points in just the second half. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Williams, a screen on Butler. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. They get it again. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Hits the trifecta.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Bryant. And here's Butler. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Heat out in front, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Aiton's got 4 rebounds now. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Now in the game, number 7, Kyle Lowry. Timeout called to the Heat. If you want a t-shirt, you've got to get loud.
And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo comes in for Bryant. And it's Martin in for Jovic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Here's Lowry. Outside Richardson. Butler passes to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Walker, a screen on Butler. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Butler, unfazed.
There's the grit of Jimmy Butler. Defender all over him. Contact, and it's a bucket all the same.
Outside Walker. Ayton finds Brogdon. Ayton, the screen on Butler. Back to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler, the open look. And Miami again with the bucket.
Getting it done at the defensive end. Bam, ignites the fast break.
Here's Brogdon. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. For the Trailblazers, Grant's checked in for Walker, and it's Thibault in for Wainwright. Adebayo, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Lowry. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 4.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Grant outside. Back to Brogdon. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Lowry surveys the D. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
And such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Adebayo. Martin outside. Pass to Butler. Butler goes at the rim. And it's Butler with the jam.
And they're putting together another quality possession while taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Page back. Brogdon from outside. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Yeah, big moments in games never get old. And Brogdon gets even sharper when big shots are needed.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Simons is checked in for Brogdon. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler can score from all three levels, which makes him a big-time threat.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game is toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Grant, he connects! And now they trail by just 4.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Butler double team. Martin outside. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked and then some.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot.
What impresses you about Shaedon Sharpe is everything he already does well, like grab boards and hit shots. He's got a really solid foundation to his game.
And those are big misses. Still a 2-possession game and a lot of pressure to get a stop here.
Now Lowry. Pass to Butler.
look at some of the best up-and-coming talent in the NBA.
Certainly a glimpse into the future. Each of these teams should be a factor for several years to come. They've got some dynamic and electric young players on the court today.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. O'Neal is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Walker, then it's Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low.
I don't think Green knows how to slow down or back off. I mean, even with the defense right in his face, he's going right at it inside.
Bridges, no one around him. O'Neal passes to Claxton. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The Nets working the ball around now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Here's Claxton, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in.
Number 28.
Walker the pass to O'Neal. Over in the corner, Claxton. Passes to Walker. Back to Claxton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Bridges against Brooks. Outside, Walker. They set the screen. Driving in, and the dunk by Walker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And willing himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
The shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got 8 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Walker against VanVleet. Şengün with a wide open look. No good with the triple. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
And the Rockets making a change here. Tate's checked in. Back to Şengün. VanVleet on the wing. Clock is at 3. A fader. Brooklyn with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Bridges for three. No good on that one. Rockets have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Van Vliet kicks to Tate. Good on the triple.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
On the wing, Walker. Puts up a three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Van Vliet looking around. Brooks with a screen on Bridges. And Van Vliet, here we go. And they pick up 2.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Bridges passes to Claxton. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Houston on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
The Nets, 15.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out. Out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Jalen Green, Keyshawn Tate out there with Smith. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Bullock in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Smith. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Nice work, Smith doing a good job in the pick and roll there.
Dinwiddie against Oladipo. Dinwiddie dishes to Johnson. There's the pass to Watford. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Simmons against Green. Inside. Smith kicks to Green. Here he goes. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An elite defensive threat and presence. Simmons understands exactly how to use his body to position himself for excellent defense.
The Nets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Simmons inside. Covered by Smith. No good from Simmons.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
They swipe it. Johnson surveying the floor. Dinwiddie for 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets. Smith with a screen on Dinwiddie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Jayshawn Tate. Thompson comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Green. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet.
2 minutes.
Eason passes to Van Vliet. An easy 2 points on the layup. Van Vliet's got 6.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son has traveled in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
The Nets making a switch here. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Trendon Watford. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Walker's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Van Vliet against Bridges. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Bridges for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Oladipo. Back to Şengün. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Claxton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
There's Whitehead. And the Nets, another 3.
Timeout. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And now the first timeout. Called here for the Rockets. For the Rockets, Jeff Green. He's checked in for Tari Eason. Brooks comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Thompson. And the Nets making a change here as well. O'Neal's checked in for Whitehead. Now here's Bullock, guarded by Walker. Şengün passes to Bullock. They get a hand on it. Over to the left wing. And the 3 off target.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brooklyn leading by 13. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Bridges out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Bridges dishes to O'Neal. Back to Bridges. Walker surveying the floor. Drains the three-pointer. Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's the screen. Back to Claxton. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Smith finds Green. Smith with a screen on Bridges. And it's Green missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Walker against Thompson. Walker the pass to Claxton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
When Lonnie Walker first entered the NBA, Clark, his athleticism really stood out. He's very quick twitch.
Yeah, he is, but recently his athleticism has taken a back seat, which I think is a good thing because Walker has focused more on becoming a better shooter, refining that part of his game, as well as trying to be more consistent in his overall offensive game. So that, to me, speaks volumes to this young man's development.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Smith. Crafty move. The shot will not fall. Johnson with some nice D. Dinwiddie with it. Now Green defending. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. We need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
1:46 left in the third. Oh, the lob for Simmons. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. And Green slams it in.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Here's Whitehead. Here's Simmons. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got 12 in the game.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
To the paint. Here's Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Down low, here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Simmons, a screen on Thompson. Whitehead, and the Nets, another three.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Smith sets the pick for Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
The three from Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brooks against Dinwiddie. Simmons, a screen on Brooks. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside, Simmons. Over Smith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fred VanVleet out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Şengün in at the 5. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
VanVleet passes to Şengün. VanVleet against Dinwiddie. VanVleet outside.
Brooklyn foul. Spencer.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Tate, a screen on Bridges. For 3, VanVleet connects from three-point range.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. VanVleet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
They set the pick. Bridges for 3. Şengün with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here's Tate. Defense right on him. Driving to the basket.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Bridges against Oladipo. A shot's good from Claxton. And the Nets lead by 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Claxton and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Here's VanVleet. And Houston again with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Takes it inside. Pass to Claxton. Dishes to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
To the paint, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Brooklyn leading by 13. There's Walker with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
VanVleet kicks to Tate. Şengün with the screen for Tate. 5 on the clock. Fade away. And too long on the shot.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Bridges misses. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. For 3, Bullock sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bullock's got himself on the board with 3 there. Launches a 3. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges.
And the Nets lead by 13.
The real
come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nets.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
To the wing on the left, here's Finney Smith, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Offensive rebound, Şengün, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Bridges shot, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oladipo against Bridges. 12 seconds left in the game. From deep three-point territory. So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's Len in at the center.
De'Aaron Fox picking up the crumbs there on the inside, but gets his team a second effort.
Adebayo with a screen on Fox. Hero finds Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. I mean, taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited. About moving forward, and a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Butler against Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Back to Murray, knocked loose. Clock at 6. Here's Len. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Outside, Hero. Driving the lane. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Barnes. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Pretty focused play right there from Harrison Barnes, showing he has what it takes to convert sometimes those challenging buckets like that one there.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Murray outside. Kicks it to Fox. Hero against Barnes. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Fox. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotation and getting the ball in the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Hero attacking. He gets that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the Heat making a change here. Richardson's checked in. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Kings. Brent, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. We know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
Here's Hero. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. The 3. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Kings have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And Fox gets it to go.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. And there's the tries. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Hero against Barnes. Shot from the wing. Hero can't get that one to fall. Fox passes to Murray.
Miami foul.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Sacramento making a switch here. Trey Lyles checked in for JaVale McGee. Sabonis comes in for Keegan Murray. Jones checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Shot's good by Hero.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
The Kings leading. Now, here's Fox. He's got 9. Huerter kicks to Lyles. Over Richardson. Misses the baby hook. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Sabonis is out there with Lyons. Then it's Jones. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Monk in at the point guard. Now here's Richardson. Nothing on the board. Outside Butler. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Kings shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Sabonis inside, defended by Bryant. Sabonis with the bucket. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Now, here's Monk. To the inside, Huerter, and he dunks it down.
Huerter getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
The Heat trail by 4. Outside Lowry. Pass to Bryant. Bryant with the screen for Butler. With the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Here's Monk. Following the score by Miami. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot especially inside. He's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now here's Bryant. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Lowry. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Kings leading now by 4. There are many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Here's Lowry. After the basket by Sabonis. Bryant, a screen on Monk. Lowry finds Bryant. It's stolen by Lyles. And an intense foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul. Substitutions for
here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Yes, it's a fall. The bucket from Herder. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
Focused shot there and a tough one. Give Herder credit.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. And good that time.
Lowry with some soft touch that time and really skilled, just measuring that one up.
Here's Monk. There's the drive. And then Monk with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Richardson the pass to Bryant. Back to Richardson. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Both teams will make substitutions. "55 seconds left here in the second. Fox. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Butler. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Len. Lowry against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's a 2 from Butler. Ball's knocked loose.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 12-point game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Tyler Hero out there with Martin. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Pass to Len. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Len's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento. Outside Robinson. It's Martin on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Really hard to teach that. Nice skill by Martin to finish through the defender.
The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 13. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Robinson a screen on Barnes. 17-foot shot on the way. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Hero. Fox against Hero. Mitchell right side. All alone. And the Kings check on 2 more.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Hero. After the basket by Davion Mitchell. It's Hero with the drive. The shot, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
No problem from Harrison Barnes. They're getting up and throwing it down.
The Heat trail by 15. Outside Hero, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Robinson for 3, rejected by Murray. And up the court come the Kings on the break, and it's Fox with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Jovic is checked in, and it's Richardson in for Martin. Here's Richardson. It's good from about 19 feet. Richardson's got his second basket.
D's got to pay better attention to Richardson, one of the better shooters on the roster. This time, he gets it done from the mid-range.
Here's Monk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And after a rocky start to his career, it's safe to say that Malik Monk has found his footing in the league.
Yeah, he's gotten some opportunities, Greg, and the fact is this guy might be one of the more impactful bench scorers we have in the NBA. A spark plug, and he's trying to continue to expand his game. But, man, in transition, this guy's tremendous.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got 8.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Herder against Richardson. Herder kicks to Lyles. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
Richardson against Herder. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. The tray. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Heat foul.
Talk about guys, Brad, who can fill those gaps out on the floor. How about Trey Lyles?
Trey just getting more and more comfortable at carving out that reliable role player. Not only is this guy smart, he's also fearless. He'll throw himself into the game.
Timeout called, the Heat. Hines checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
Now, here's Monk. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Miami, they've gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Hero. Butler with the ball. He's defended by Herter. Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
And here is Monk. He's got 9. Here he goes, and then Monk with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And a great move by Hero. Hero's got 19 points.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Sacramento, Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. And it's Len in at the 5. Hero passes to Bryant. He kicks to Richardson. And another basket for Miami.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
In the corner, it's Richardson. The pass to Jovic. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Jovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Shot's good by Hero.
And Hero demonstrating his confidence. That range looks limitless.
Fox goes in. On the wing, Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Hero does a nice job driving in there and then making sure he gets fouled.
Now at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kings leading now by 19. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Butler is screen on Barnes. Here's Hero, and the layup falls. Hero's got 11 in the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Len finds Fox. Back to Len. Right side, Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, all Fox needed was the ball because he was in a great spot for that possession.
Hero way outside. And the Heat, another three. And here are the Kings now. 22 is their biggest lead. There's a screen by Murray. Here's Len. Another three for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Len dishes to Fox. Back to Len. And the dunk by Len.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Inside. Here's Butler. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for De'Aaron Fox.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Fox feeling it out a bit. Len with a screen on Butler. It's Fox with the drive.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best to cover ground.
There's Hero with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Hero's got 37.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches a 3, and the Heat, another 3.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Butler against Fox.
seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So here's Portland's starting group. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at point guard. On the attack, Green. Simons with a steal. Up top, Grant. Simons against Brooks. Grant with a screen on Brooks. And here's Simons outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
Thibault against Green. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Simons. Fires for three. Ayton, no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Green in the post. Covered by Thibault. Good.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Now here's Simons. And here's Grant from the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Ayton gets it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Green against Thibault, and it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Ayton, a screen on Brooks. And here's Simons outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Smith outside. Eason, a screen on Ayton. For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And here's Simons outside. Here's Ayton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Ayton's got 6 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Ayton, a screen on Brooks. Simons passes to Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here is Green. He's got 11. Şengün finds Eason. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Simons passes to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The confidence of Grant from long range, taking it from way beyond the arc.
On the attack, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Grant. And it's Portland with another.
Nice jumper from Jeremy Grant. Love it.
Houston in the lead. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Sharp. And again, it's Houston.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
So for the Rockets, Tate's checked in for Eason. Oladipo comes in for Thompson. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Green. Now VanVleet. It's stolen away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
19 seconds left in the first. Here's VanVleet. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. It doesn't go for him.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly.
22.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Walker out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Wainwright in at small forward. Bullock. Good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's VanVleet. No points yet. Şengün, no good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Walker for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
VanVleet left side. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. VanVleet's got his first basket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Williams finds Brogdon. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
VanVleet, the pass to Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
He is one of the toughest players in this game, both mentally and physically. Fred VanVleet never stops working, and he's reached star status.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Drains the triple. Bullock's got 8 here in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
What control from Brogdon. The pull-up is so hard to master.
Here's VanVleet. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Off target from 3-point range. Van Vliet with it. He's got 5. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
That's a very controlled dribble from Fred. Doesn't need to get to the rim. He can just stop and pop.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Now here's Van Vliet. Give him 8. Pass to Tate. Oladipo outside. Tate, a screen on Simons. Shakes him. Oladipo makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul, and a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Tate. Brooks comes in for Oladipo. Thompson, he's checked in for Bullock, and Holiday subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Brogdon's checked in. Here's Sharp. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Sharp wants to go to the line. You gotta love his willingness to accept contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Williams is checked in for Portland. Walker comes in for Grant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:14 left in the first half. Holiday against Brogdon. Brooks the pass to Holiday. Smith with a screen on Brogdon. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Portland ball.
And Portland has possession. 4-point game. Here's Sharp. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. The Rockets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
Portland again missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Holiday passes to Smith. There's the 3. And so that's the end of the first half. The Rockets on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
3-8. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda. Once again, fans,
and if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
They've got Dylan Brooks, Thompson out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Eason in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's Smith, back to Holiday, wide open, and he knocks the jumper down.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Sharp. Grant outside. For 3. The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Thibault. Fires in the triple.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Green's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Green. He's got 13, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Smith passes to Green.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Brooks against Simons. Pass to Ayton. Here's Wainwright for the tie. And again, it's Portland with a three.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's Green. Smith with it. Brooks outside. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Ayton inside. He's against Eason.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Şengün checked in for the Rockets.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Thompson. He has 6. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the wing on the left. Ayton with a screen. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Now here's Green. He's got 13.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a 3. Nails it from 3.
2 minutes.
Simons has got 11 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break.
Oh, did you see that? And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
There's Simons with a 3. Here's Ayton. Pass to Wainwright. Back to Ayton. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Right side, Green. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Ayton, a screen on Green. Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. The 3 hits a 3-pointer. Şengün's got his second basket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Green. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Green, the pass to Şengün. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Henderson outside. Back to Simons. Fires for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Malcolm Brogdon, Walker out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Sharp, and it's Wainwright in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Portland.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Brogdon against Van Vliet. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Brogdon missing. Houston has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Thibault against Van Vliet to the middle. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Thibault. There's the triple. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Brogdon. Another miss by Brogdon. And here's Van Vliet. And he drives in. And it's blocked by Thibault. And they're able to recover. Şengün finds Tate. And here's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Back to Şengün. From downtown. That shot off. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Leading by 5. Outside Walker. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Thibault. This one for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Timeout call. Houston. Rockets will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Tate. Dylan Brooks checked in for Oladipo. And it's Thompson in for Bullock. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the 3-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. They get it back. And Williams punches it home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Smith with a screen on Thibault. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
No moment too big for Fred. Wow.
Williams with the screen. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Eason pulls it in.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
4-3. And Van Vliet again missing.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decisions, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Brogdon against Brooks. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
It's deflected. To tie it up, here's Van Vliet. That one's good. This game is all even. Van Vliet's got 8 points here in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Big trip to the line. Fred Van Vliet looks ready to step up.
Green's checked in for Thompson. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Simons passes to Ayton. Smith with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Green for three. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And here's Green from the arc. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 6-point Houston lead.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Simons finds Ayton. Back to Simons. Pass to Sharp. Fires the three. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Trailblazers foul. Matisse by Moore. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And this is who they want at the line. This team trusts Van Vliet to come up big.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Three-pointer Sharp. Smith with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did?
It's a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Bridges in at the point guard. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Here's Claxton. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. The three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Here's Walker. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him. Into the lane.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Fox. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
The Nets on offense. Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
It's the Nets now. Sacramento making their last shot. O'Neal from long range. Traps in the tray.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Mitchell a screen on O'Neal. Nobody near Barnes. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's hauled in by Claxton.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
O'Neal inside. Guarded by Fox. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray a screen on Bridges. Here's Fox. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to O'Neal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. Murray finds Barnes. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Len sends a screen for Barnes. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity.
There's Claxton. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Walker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the dunk by Walker. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Fox kicks to Len. Bridges against Fox. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Barnes.
I will say this, that's showing off remarkable dribble drive ability, an area where Barnes has put in work to improve.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. JaVale McGee's checked in for Len, and Monk's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Monk against Bridges. McGee the pass to Barnes. McGee sets the pick for Barnes. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, that's called doing the little things necessary to become a more prolific scorer. Barnes with the tricky up fake. Nice.
That's good from Barnes. And some changes here for the Kings. Trey Lyles checked in for JaVale McGee. Sabonis comes in for Murray. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Mitchell. And a new group in for the Nets. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Simmons comes in for O'Neal. Whitehead's checked in for Walker. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Here's Whitehead. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Huerter on the wing. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
You've got Malik Monk. Sabonis is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Nets with the lead. And it's Simmons penetrating. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, with how well Ben Simmons puts it on the deck and gets to the cup, you can forget he's 6'11". This is the very definition of a point forward.
Now, here's Monk. He takes it in. And there's the pass to Sabonis. Over Johnson. Sabonis, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Make some noise.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Kings. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Shots good by Whitehead.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Here's Monk. From down in the low post, it goes. Monk's got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Whitehead passes to Johnson. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. 5 to shoot. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Johnson. Simmons got 6.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10". Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Shots good by Whitehead.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 10. Mitchell in the corner. Murray sets a screen for Fox. From past the arc. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick-and-roll play. Figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Kings foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Trendon Watford. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Simmons. And it's Bridges in for Dinwiddie.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Bridges. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And it's blocked. Here's Finney-Smith, covered by Mitchell.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Fox from outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Bridges finds Claxton. Nifty move. He lays it in.
Nicholas
Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Passes it to Len. Back to Fox. Len with a screen on Bridges. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now, here's Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
There's the pick. Bridges for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bridges has got 5. Inside, here's Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
That's just a terrific job by Barnes. In full attack mode, dominating that area of the paint. Go to work, Harrison.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Walker out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward position. Bridges misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. It's Fox with the...
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Barnes against Bridges. There's a screen. They get it back. Puts up a three. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 6.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Bridges. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Back to Claxton. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Fox against Bridges. Here's Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Brendan Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Whitehead's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Mikal Bridges.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Walker, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the tee.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
1 for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Dinwiddie wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Now here's Herter. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Nets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Walker. And the Kings making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Simmons checked in for the Nets. Nets leading by 10. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Sabonis' screen on Dinwiddie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Brooklyn's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
Sacramento ball.
.114 left in the 3rd quarter. Dinwiddie against Monk. Pass to Sabonis. And he makes good on the layup. Sabonis has got his 1st points of the game.
Well, what you love is Sabonis has both the athleticism and the strength to play through contact. Nice.
And here's Johnson outside. It's good from long range. And the Nets lead by 10.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Dinwiddie after the Kings pick up 2. There's the screen. Launches it. And the Nets, another 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Monk going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Monk's got 6 in the quarter.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
There's Whitehead. He's defended by Herter. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup is up and in. Whitehead's got 14. And taken away by Johnson. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Kings trail by 11. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. And it's Len in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
Claxton. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. It's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Into the lane, and the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
First team foul.
Bridges for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Nets lead by 8.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Right side, Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Feeds the Len. Over Claxton. Len's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Walker, stolen by Len, and Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Well, what a great setup by Alex Len, developing such a good feel for the game.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Bridges with it, covered by Barnes. Fires the 3. Len grabs the board. The Kings trail by 6. Fox looking it over. The dish to Len. Pass to Mitchell. Len sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Len. Kicks it to Mitchell. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Barnes outside. Murray the pass to Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can just see the confidence of Barnes growing, scoring right when they need him.
Slammed home, and they call the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting.
And this is the time now where the officials...
1 shot.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Claxton with it, guarded by Len. Here's Finney Smith, and play stops as it looks like they called over the back here for a foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Kevin Herter, he is checked in for the Kings. And then for Brooklyn, Dinwiddie's checked in for Walker. And it's Ben Simmons in for Mikal Bridges. JaVale McGee's checked in for Len. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
That one good for 2. Fox has got 29 in the game.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Whitehead's checked in for Brooklyn. Fox against Simmons. McGee sets the pick for Herter. And he jams it with authority.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Now, Dinwiddie. Now the pass to Whitehead. Fires for 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
Herter on the wing. McGee is screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Herter. It's deflected. They recover it. Back to Fox. McGee in the corner. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. And stolen by Barnes. Back to Fox. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6